Good evening, everyone. I'm Ignis Aurora, and yeah, just chilling at some Battlefield tonight. That's it. No fancy intro, no introduction, no real big introduction. Just here some Battlefield. Hope everyone's been having a good weekend. Turn this down on mine a little bit. There we go. Hi, Kim. How are you? Licky Durgle. Mm. Oh, heck. Let me grab something. No. I'm doing good. That's good. Good. No, Oh, man. It's cold. Fucking cold. Free gift. Free gift. It just doesn't ever take me to it. Let's see. Yeah. Meh. Warmy. Awa. Meow. Hi, Ashen. Baps. Meow. Meow. Why the babs? Meow. Meow. Yeah, I gotta play some more Battlefield. Okay, no like mini battle pass going on. Just refresh myself on the game because it's going to get an update here in a couple days, and I just want to remind myself how it plays. Ooh, bumper cars. Ah, friends. From it out. Fair. You get good. There's a little bat between friends. Why, yo? Welcome in. How you doing? Drink per spot. Meow. 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 This cute bird's trying to wake the heck up. You are. Meow. Good to see you. Good to see you too. It's good to see everyone. You know, my streaming schedule's been a bit erratic recently. I'm drunk as foul. Oh, no. I might get that way tonight. I got the drinking tags on. Even though I'll probably get drunk here on the 20th. What's that guy's name? Cutie? Oh, cut right. Meow. Chug, 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 chug. Oh, no. I just started. Ended a bad week with a friend's 21st. Oh, nice. Sorry. Sorry you had a bad week. Heck. I'm glad it ended well. Friend's 21st. Finally at the... Finally at the age where you get both the responsibilities and the enjoyment. You're gonna like, things are looking, maybe you should get some rest. Oh my gosh, the aim assist is like, y'all can't see it, but the aim assist is so strong. There. 31st, I believe, there. Yeah, it's my 31st on the 20th. I'll be 31 in like 2 days. I'm like one of the few people in the lobby actually has a skin for their tank. Yep. Rawr. Hi Goliath, how are you doing? How's the blushy Durgle? Oh no, I went too far. The platform gave away as I was pushing someone off. Well, hi Ben, welcome in. Oh no, live history. I got news. You got news? I hope it's good news. This is so glitchy. It's fine. It's officially a grandpa. Hey, congratulations! Officially a grandpa, Grandpa Daryl. Nice. Congratulations. Just heard my voice is cute. Ah, cute. Muy cute. Muy cute. Yes, cute. Oh wow. Twins on Sparley. Hey, nice. Even better. Even better. Grandpa of two. Very nice. Yeah. That's awesome. Yee, it's cool. That is great. Right. Okay, actually, an old man now. Oh no. Old man Goliath. Old Durgle. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're ready up at the computer. Oh, that's bad. That was bad. Been raised a year longer than you've been alive. Yay. Old Durgle. You old bean. Chap. Ah, no, we're... Fuck. So I'm not that old. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. A lot of effort into this, like, hub area. Electric, here you were born. Yeah. Well, that doesn't make me young. Your experience. Vintage. At what year do you become vintage? Test ride. Youngest here. Maybe. No, no, no. There we go. No. Man, this thing does not want to turn. I can't see. Can't see. Meow. That too bitch. Oh heck. You. 2000. Cars over 20 years considered antique. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay, I win one round. Nope. Bye. Have a nice flight. 3. No. No. The 22. Gosh, 2002 makes you 24 years old this year. Ugh. All right, round 3. In their late 70s, 90s, yeah. I don't know. My car is like 2009, so I am tank surfing. I'm crap out. Gosh, one of these tanks is going to get pregnant. Maybe, what's your life circumstances? Fine. Well, I think it's normal for people in their 20s like that to be a bit more mature, as it used to be. I know I was quite mature. It's only recently that became silly. Or you get mounted by other tanks. I was doing the mounting for a little bit. Like, oh gosh. Well, we need to make a light tank. I don't even know which way's forward anymore. That's their fault. There's never hurt anyone after 3 days. Just mounting, sure, but no. Can I just like stay right here in the center of the of the Torgy? Yeah, there we go. Onyo, onyo, onyo. That's not the edge I want. Oh no, I don't think we're going to win this round. Being big crowded up here. No. No. Looking intensifies. Now there's just 2 left. And we have a winner. Oh, next round. What? Ow. Why can't I just shoot everyone? That was weird. The scope on a revolver. It's actually normal to put a scope on a revolver. You'll probably find more revolvers with scopes than without in the real world. Oh no, that's a lie. No, that's the actual thing though, hunting revolvers. Yep. You saving this? Oh. Metro revolver. That's actually a revolver that doesn't exist in real life. Well, it does, sort of. It does, but not in that, like, it's a very rare revolver. Works with a scope. Say that now. Imagine playing Metro, anything other than, like, non-lethal. Well, it doesn't have necessary range for a scope. So, yeah, well, yeah. I ain't going to try to, like, mount a scope to my snub nose. Though my Blackhawk probably could. Wouldn't be too bad to have one on it. Betrayal. Yeah. This 100 times scope on revolver. Yeah, no. Like 8 times scope, maybe 6 times, 4 times. Non-lethal only. No, I'm joking, Cam. I'm joking. I think there's only a few. Exodus is actually the most lenient about the whole moral system. There's only certain points to where you want to not kill to get like the moral point for the level, to get the good ending. And I would say Metro's pretty obvious. It's fairly obvious about it. Or Exodus, yeah, Exodus is. The other 2 games, not so much. You do that. I'm proud of myself. Yeah. Pretty good ending. Nice. But you can still get the good ending in Exodus. Oh, okay. You still get the good ending in Exodus without getting all the moral points. Or no. Well, Exodus is a bit finicky because you have a different ending for each area. And you can get a bad ending for an area, but still get the good ending for the game. I know. Oh no. Oh no. Or it's just two trucks. Two crews are surviving for the good ending. Yeah. I had two survive, if I remember correctly. The DLC for that game is really good too. Oh, yeah, there we go. I think I did it by accident. The only area I didn't get the crew to quote unquote survive is the desert. That's apparently because I didn't kill the first group of enemies that I encountered and never went back to finish them off. It's silly. Thing I can do on stream. Yeah, DLC's really good. Short but good. Yeah. I almost forgot what the second DLC was, but now I remember. That one was pretty good too. But yeah, both DLCs are pretty good. I feel like getting wet. It's actually kind of funny. The Anya. What'd you say? Yeah. I don't want to spoil anything for a DLC, but there's one where I think the bad ending is actually the better ending. Yeah, I mean, it's really easy to just load up a save to get the different endings for the DLC, for the one DLC. But I do think the bad ending's like the better ending. Because it fits the character more. It's like a Sam story and two kernels. Yeah, those are the two DLCs. We're still waiting for them to finish. Oh, I can actually shoot them. Here. Is this Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty good deal. So right now, highly recommend it. It's really good game. I still feel like Last Light might be my favorite, but Exodus is really good. Teams and Metro for oh my, pretty good deal. If you haven't played the other two, I do recommend it. The first one has a lot of jank in it, but it's still very atmospheric. Yoink. And Last Light is a bit so good. More story heavy than the other two. Oh. This is fine. Guess the winner who is whoever gets on top of the Torchy in the center. Back there, I see Meow. Meow. Yo. Get back into PS5 games. Is there any exclusives for PS5? Welcome in, so. Uh-oh. Climb. No. Oh, not really. Yeah. Just come to PC. PC already? Yeah. A weird position to put that coffee maker. It should be facing this way and not this way. I would think. No serve people here. This is for like a waitress to come around, just like shh. Blah, blah, blah. The draw and a winner. Yo. If I just lasted a bit more. More 2, more 3 on it, though. Gonna be a problem. Yeah. Fast completed, yay. Man, I'm gonna rant about Fallout again tonight, aren't I? I meant to back out, getting distracted by something. What's up? Quit the main menu. That was fun. But anyway. Technically the last week for the challenges. I don't have to worry about this, because all it's going to give me is level XP. So I just unlocked more loadouts. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Hate that breakthrough so far down the list. Video about Cognitive DMC. That's recommend turning crossplay off PS5 speed don't deal with cheaters. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Want to play the game legitimately? Yep, pretty much. Why play the game? Why play the game legitimately? We just cheat. Remember there being like hi, Big Evil. Welcome in. Gamer like Skyrim is completely fine. Well, yeah, but that doesn't count. Yeah, I heard an interesting story about cheating in video games a long time ago. It was mainly like Chinese cheaters. Something about like the gaming culture. It's like you do whatever it takes to win, and that's why cheating is so prevalent in like Chinese games or Chinese-based games. It's like because it's perfectly okay. You gotta do whatever it takes to win, including cheating. Oh, are you losing? We'll cheat better than the other person. That's why so many other games just become hellholes. Probably what Wild Assault will eventually devolve into. I don't remember Mortis being that strong. Damn. I also have high amounts of game piracy. Yeah. Ah. Wow, China's really bad. But yeah, no, Russia is too. Hi, Le Coco Bean. How are you? I'm doing okay. Just relaxing with games a little bit. I say a little bit as if this streaming isn't like my full-time job right now. Wow, I haven't been able to ever say that before. Relaxation. We. Oh, I do have this though. Get that mortar out of here. Ow. Sure, nice, you know, yeah. Ow. No, couldn't get back. Meow. Meow. It's a cold and wet day. Meow. Yeah, it feels weird playing the snow variation of this map and not having to deal with the snow mechanic or the freezing mechanic. I reload. Where's the point? Oh, they moved the point a little bit? Oh, they did. Huh. Damn. Woke up was mad. What I promised snow instead I got freezing cold rain. Hey, same. Same. It was we got nothing but rain all day here too. Not that we were going to get a whole lot of snow. Anyway. The same. Heck. Heck. But the warmer weather did allow me. They really need to nerf attackers. We got snow though. Yeah, I'm too close. I thought I was too close to the coast to get snow. But I did go out in town and get a free like birthday burger. So. All I had to do is pay for my drinking tip, so it's nice. I would have gotten it anyway. Just at a different date. A different day, but we went ahead and got it tonight. Unfortunately, it was kind of mid. It was nothing special. It was a little underwhelming. Yeah, and the place took my two favorite burgers off the menu. So it's kind of lame. I wonder if they changed ownership or got out by some like private equity firm. I had one of their new drinks. It's non-alcoholic. I was my parents. I didn't really drink anything alcoholic. It was pretty good. It's like dragon fruit, pineapple juice, a little bit sour, citrus. Probably, yeah. Ooh, tropical, yeah. And so the drink was really good, and I got free refills on it. Only got one refill, but you know, it's really good. Drink was the best part. And on the refill, they even garnished it with a bit of mint and a pineapple slice. It was really pretty. Got a picture of it. I'm not used to fancy smanchy like that. I just set myself on fire. I just set myself on fire. Yeah. Seen before. Ah, wow. Sadly, the weather did not match the beachy drink. No, but it's been a very mild winter overall. No. And I'm not a huge fan of warm drinks anyway. No coffee for me. Well, I very rarely get coffee. Yo, Blade. Nice glass of whiskey. Fair. Fair and true. Fair and true. Did you see the news? I'm coming today. Want to be part of it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we were capturing B. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because we need... I don't know how many tickets we need to actually drain before we permanently take it off of their respawn counter. Probably like 175, I met, or 115, I think. A large number. I don't know. These attack defend game modes used to be so much better balanced 10 years ago, and now nobody seems to know how to balance these. Yeah, there goes a grandpa. Grandpa dragon. Cheers, like you're there. Oh no. Aww. Aww. I still got B. Focus on A.
Alpha has been captured by hostiles.
Ain't shotgun. Yeah, that's right. You burned to death. Deserve it. Shotgun.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Some correct loading sequence. 19. I was still pissed about it. What? In what game? Modern Warfare 2? It's a lot of errors in the new Call of Duty, so. Yeah. Yeah, actually, how do you screw that up? Because that's like very simple, isn't it? Oh, that was an accident. Well, I think what's the game? Trying to remember what game that was, because I definitely heard about it. I've definitely seen it, but I don't remember it. Is that the prison? No, that's not the prison escape game. Was it? Incorrect loading sequence period. Oh, jeez. Forgot to eject the mag. Oh, fuck's sake. Game developers being able to research, being able to spend 30 seconds researching the gun challenge impossible. What did they think it was like a freaking Mauser? Fucking yeah, right in there. So I put like a Glock. Oh, for fuck's sake! You know what? You know what? I bet what happened is that they reuse a third-person loading animation for a Glock. Like they just bought one. They didn't make one. They just bought it and slapped it on that. Even though that loading animation was probably made for a first-person shooter where you don't see the you don't typically see the mags drop to begin with in a first-person shooter when looking at animations from a third person. I can see where they made the mistake. I'm not going to defend it because that's painfully lazy. But I think I can see the mistake that they made. Graphics instead of accuracy. Well, see, that's not even spending... That's actually not spending money on graphics. Because that's actually... Instead of hiring an animator to make an original animation... Like I said, they probably just pulled one off of, like, Unity Store.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Pain without love. Pain can't get enough. Pain without love. So I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Fucked it up. Oh, I did? Damn. It's been a while since I heard the song. Missed the lyric. Ah. It's been a while since I heard the song. Surprise. I'm surprised I got as much right as I did. No, we're about to lose the point. I like it rough. Oh, okay. I had a hard time hearing that part. I like it rough because I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Ah, thank you, Goliath. Oh, gosh.
Get back. Be advised you are leaving the combat.
I set myself on fire. Ah. You got a wire wrapped around our throat, so I'm less pissed. Oh, early game character. Bird like Sirfrop. Yeah. Meow. Unfortunately, this last point is like impossible to defend for any length of time. Song loop during an unhealthy mental time of my life. I understand. I understand. 3 Days Grace is kind of good for that. I haven't listened to internet music in a long time. Can't even. I don't even think of a song that I like, even still like. Ow. I exploded. Fuck.
We must recover the mission. Hostiles are close to victory.
Yeah, see, they're already like capping the point. We got 20 kills. Yeah.
Our troops have lost objective Alpha.
Yeah, sweat so hard on breakthrough now as a defender. Granted, well, maybe this means more people are pushing. I don't think that's it. I think just the same ticket mounts and the way the points, they've changed the points, are definitely just overdone it. Gosh darn overdone it. I should have killed the enemy first. Okay. For a while. Suppose what I look like. Let's just stared at it. Oh my goodness.
Defend the position.
Oh my goodness.
Let's move.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize my teammate down next to me. And that's not good. Just the thoughts take over. Does it even count as intrusive thoughts? Yeah. Oh, we were on the point. Fuck off, game. Pretty deep if it exposed muscle and flesh. Kills in a match by using explosives. Oh, okay. I just don't have that. What did you do all weekend? Oh boy, rant time. No. Well, today I woke up. I didn't get much sleep again, so I woke up, went to town, came back, lazed around for a while, gave in, took a nap. Took a lot longer nap than I wanted to. Forced myself to finally get up and stream. Saturday, I dealt with D&D scheduling BS.
First sector is your target. Let's take it.
Oh, no physics on the swings. Half-Life 2 got that right. I had to work on a project for my father and I. bought a like a Department of Transportation traffic sign from someone, and we're fixing it up to resell. And I think I pretty much figured out what was wrong with it. I just gotta actually fix it. Yeah, like it wasn't displaying properly, but I did some troubleshooting and I narrowed it down to, I'm pretty sure it's just a physical wire issue. Like everything works on it. I mean, it needs new batteries. It needs new batteries and needs a new solar panel. But I think the actual display issue itself, I think, is a hardwire problem. Hardwire. Yeah, physical wire, not like code or anything. Yeah, because I managed to get another panel to actually register on the computer box.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
And looking at and doing some of the troubleshooting steps, like, yeah, I see where it's physical wires and not like coding. Oh, welcome in, Marcus. You might be with Valley Nuggets and Dragon Tenders. Awa. Hello, Clarence. Clarice. Wah. Valley Nuggies. Chair. I do not mean to spawn back here. I also had a good bit of my time wasted yesterday because D&D scheduling, freaking cannibal. I don't suffer from Pyron disease, I think. Maybe that would explain why I have such a hard time working my brain. Maybe McDonald's is actually selling human meat. Meow. Hi, Zerg. Meow. Probably. I've actually eaten McDonald's in a couple months now, I think. Well, once. I don't really eat out much anymore. I've been doing a lot of my own cooking. Oh, maybe it's the hot dogs I've been eating, actually. Yeah, that would. Yeah. Meow. Just yoinked. Yoinked the Durgle. Durgle is adorable. And part of my day was just waiting around for my D&D group to get their shit together. Which, that's a rant. I'm gonna hurt my DM's feelings at the end of this campaign. I mean, why?
Targeting objective Bravo.
No. Heckin' Durgle. Oh my gosh, we got a tank on B. We are steamrolling. What? I never played D&D. If you can get yourself like a decent group, it's a lot of fun. Where'd you come from, mate? Is that wrong of me? So is your voice. Ah. There's no one else interested. It's very hard to get a group together. I play over Discord. I don't play like locally. I play over Discord. I just can do the verbal roleplay stuff. Yeah, that's definitely the hardest part. is being able to do the role play.
Need your support in the attack.
To me, it's also like the most fun part too. Smoosh. We are right back to my character. We're closer to starting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to starting with y'all. I'm looking forward, even though I know I'm DMing, I'm looking forward to a D&D campaign with a little more depth than the one I'm in right now.
Our attack on Bravo is
Set up a
underway.
character either. I would say D&D Beyond is a very useful tool that can help newcomers to D&D. Because a lot of the stuff is automated and can help you just get the hang of it. Well, thank you for being bait. The DD since first edition. I want to try first edition one day. First and third. I heard third is the best. I want to try those one day. Ground DM. Step a homebrew character races hard. Hey, I am that DM. Am I playing against bots? What? Oh, we're losing A. For playing DD at all? Yeah, there's that. Okay. Yeah, 3.5 edition. Yeah, I hear that one's like the best. Oh, you want a Tritarian species of Dragonborn? Oh, what? Oh, wow. Ah, we lost A. Frick. Gonna stream your D&D game or no? Probably not. Probably not, since it's going to be this group's like first time playing, and it's really hard. I used to stream Dungeons and Dragons sessions, and they're really hard to stream. Especially as the DM. The DM has Sailor's Mouth that kind of killed the fun for me. Ah, heck. Ah, heck. That worked! Chromatic Dragonborn. Oh, I think Chromatic Dragonborn are actually the base in 5th edition. Or 5e.
Cheers, thank you.
I think that's what they are.
This is it. This is our final push. Take this sector and the site is ours.
Yeah, and I'd be letting Cam here, Camera War and Chad make a lot of decisions, since
To attack the marked objective.
the campaign is by and large is for him to enjoy. No pressure, Cam. So I let him make a lot of decisions. I'm just DMing. I'm writing the story and DMing the game. 4E, not a great addition, to be honest. Yeah, haven't heard any great things about 4. I know I'm not a huge fan of the revised 5th edition, or whatever it's called. Right, gotcha. No pressure, Cam. Don't worry. Color, you're immune to element. Board, crap, so fire and watch them burn, take no damage. Yeah. 50. Yeah, that's a standard, and well, sort of kind of standard in 5th edition, except instead of immunity, I think they are immune. I don't remember if it's a immunity or a resistance in 5th edition. Yeah, that's pretty much standard in the 5th. No, I spotted. Resistance. Okay. I haven't played a Dragonborn. The next character I make, if I play in a campaign, or when I'm a player in a campaign, will probably be Dragonborn. Oh, teabag the Avali. Hey, joke's on them. We're steamrolling them, so joke's on them. Like, sure, you want to teabag me? Whatever. Got teabag. We'll teabag you. He's cooler. You somehow want to figure out how to play lore a common accurate Ghost Rider in D&D. There are. You probably have to homebrew a little bit, but I know there's a couple races in D&D lore that are like element based. I think it was like the Gensi or something. Gensai. So they probably do it. Either that or build a character with fire resistance and just ignite yourself with a flame concentration spell. In the face there. Oh, okay, I thought somebody would have killed the guy in the corner. What you do would be closest. Yeah, like, it really depends. How close and how accurate you want it to be. Oh, hi, Zoran. How you doing? Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Mostly roleplays like human possessed by ancient demon vengeance. Get some immunity, infinity fire attacks, and chain weapons. Yeah, you could definitely roleplay it or homebrew it. I know 5th edition released a new class not too long ago. I think it was like Illrigger. I think would fit that very well. From what I recall, I bought it but ended up not playing, or ended up not using it. I did use the gunslinger class though. There's Knight Infernal Warlock multiclass. True. Actually, I kind of did something like that. I did like an Infernal Paladin homebrew for a campaign. I didn't use chain weapons, but it could work. Here, Rookie Soul Scene takes over, Fletch burns away. Immortal Plane. Ah. It's like an actual interesting version of Karlach. I should hate stream Baldur's Gate one day. Baldur's Gate 3, that is. Oh, C4. Damn. Oh, what? Oh, what? Alpha, Zera. Gosh darn it. Look at chat. Also, do you have any idea just how powerful Zarathos is? I do not. I do not, actually. Boy, this would be great if I had like a sniper DMR. Fuck.
We are targeting Alpha.
Bow. Just around so feisty. Like this shook the universe. This is some deep lore I am not familiar with. Oh shoot, I think I was gonna miss your message, Saran. Heck and heartburn. Hope it goes away soon. Poor Bean. Poor Bean. I feel like I'm the only one attacking. Did I get picked? Did I get matched with a bunch of battle dads? No, we're trying to like flank and it ain't working. Death Power episode on now.
Soldiers, stay sharp.
Come on, my friends. Wait, getting a job is never simple. Hack. Yeah, both of those things heckin' suck. It's like get a job with an airline. I say as if I'm not probably going to turn it down. Ah! Wow, I'm glad to see that whole flanking maneuver ended up failing miserably. Why can't I get this kind of defense when I'm attacking? Or when I'm defending?
Alpha has been neutralized.
Ah. Sentio. Thanks for life. I'll check it out when I get a chance.
Enemy's taking Alpha.
Of course, we got a bunch of battle dads. They're just a glitch. They're a fucking glitch spot. And apparently, no one on this team can shoot them down. Off of there. I'm deaf. Yeah. So I'll probably check it out when I get a chance. It's like no medics on this team either, aside from like me. But everyone's back here dying on the flank rather than pushing the point. What a pathetic display. Everything not ain't that good. We missed toll. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I might not get to check it out during the stream. I'll check it out and get a chance.
We're attacking objective Alpha. Be advised, our force has suffered 50% losses.
Been able to. Gee. People want to fight the rule of law. Oh my gosh, can we just stop? Whatever.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
One of the weakest offenses I have seen. Oh, we captured it. We actually captured it. Oh, look at that.
Successful. We've taken the enemy sector.
Look at heckin' that.
Enemy still present. Hunt them down.
Guess I found, and the game crashed. Hey, by the way, it's a brand new model. Oh, nice. Nice. We captured the point. Game said no. I want to take this. I want to take this as a chance to. I want to take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go check on something. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Ah wah. Ah wah wah. Sorry about that, everyone. Stomach's a bit hissy. Whoops, camera's not on. Wow. I have returned. Finally. In my bed. Back. Thanks, sir. All right, so get back to it. I'll try some more breakthrough. I just want a different heckin' map. I keep getting the same map every bloody time. It feels like. Wow. Wow. I feel like my stuff. Hey, said Battlefield 6. I think any sort of like cyborg have a field day here. Sorry, game sailor as well. Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe. We'll see. The Tacony Island. Again, it's the same map every bloody time. Back out. Bad, but wasn't like one of the worst breakthrough maps in the game. Contacts instead. Ah. Cause I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight, to be honest. Contracts. Contracts. I know tonight I want to play Battlefield. Battlefield's supposed to get an update on the 20th of all days. It's the 20th. And they're redoing some recoil adjustments, and I fear that they're going to kill the game. So I just want to get a good feel for the game before the update. So when I come back and try it on the after the update, I have a good frame of reference. That time he shot at. It's just like always see here. Siberian. It looks cute. Muscular, but not like overly muscular. I like the color scheme. Oh my gosh. Slowly turn real alley. Aw, heck. Heck. Oh my gosh, I fired first too. See tail drill? Oh, that's what that was. Okay. It's like a uranium miner sim. Ah. That's what your nickname was?
Contact!
Yeah.
Hostile troops sighted!
Nice read. Yeah, just a bit over. Hey, let me catch up here. A little bit overwhelmed. A couple things going on here. Outside of streaming. What? Okay, what was the nickname? I gotta catch up here with chat. PC crash for no reason. Nah, hack. Hack. Oh, hack. Welcome back. Contract breeder. What? Dare I even ask? Thanks. Or impaled by. Oh, definitely would, Goliath. Any sort of drill would definitely hurt. Much as I love the Chris Vector, I'll be glad I don't have to use it anymore. It's kind of garbage in this game. Sufficiency reactive on the outside. Recants on the inside. Walking Chernobyl. Recently, oh, I think I said that the other week or the other day. I recently finished watching Chernobyl. Enter nickname. Make myself a dance. Features locked behind a contract. It shouldn't be. Oh, depends how you define contract. Gosh, I need to tone down footsteps. What am I doing up here? I thought there was an enemy up here. Well. I should just like wait and act as a spawn beacon for my squad mates. Probably is. It depends. I don't want to get too doom and gloom tonight, even though I really could. Meow. No. Not a headshot. My squad mates. Oh. Just my ears before a strong hydro. Mac muscles tearing apart. It's really wet paper. Like gosh, what was that game? Had the my. Is that Red Faction I'm thinking of? Stream noise, how things are going. I mean, I am too, Zarin. There's a lot of things I could definitely complain about, but the only thing I'm the only thing I wanna complain about tonight is just D&D. But I know things are looking rough. Things can be made better. But it's going to take some effort. It's going to take a bit of effort to not fall into a future dictated by usury. This is outer casing. Turbo to withstand cave-ins. Fair. True. True. 9 miles an hour. Heck. Effort and staying positive. Yeah. I know, staying positive
Bravo is under enemy control.
is important. Dean, I've really failed that part. Look at all those damage ticks. I've definitely failed the staying positive test. Something back can help. This is true, and okay. Damn it.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Yeah. Necromancer Operator Paladin want to try out. Ah. See, it's hardest, hardest part is getting a group, unfortunately. Even with the wonders of the internet. Ah, I missed the defib. Or try with these quarries sanctioned at. Oh, that's annoying. Shit. Hot. Damn it. Dang it. Almost got away just posing as a corpse. Ah, fucking. Bro thought he was slick. He did think he was slick. He was slick.
Traps have lost.
Like, I ain't gonna deny it. That was good.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Bro's acting as a spawn beacon. Your eagle eyes. Ow, ow. I don't know what was spotting him because that's the only reason I noticed, because he, for all intents and purposes, looked like a corpse.
Attacking objective Alpha.
We've neutralized Alpha.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Enemy attack.
And now we're losing A. Come on. Be... It's the internet finding group and then fitting into it.
Objective Bravo.
And it's being able to stay fitting in. I don't even feel like I fit into my current D&D group anymore, to be honest. Feel like we want to play two different styles of games, and it's really kind of killed my enjoyment. And Earth, Case of Base Bliss are playing. It's just very registered. It's like, okay, Mario comfortable, yeah. Like a rock flicking against it,
Bravo has been lost.
against the armor. Wow. So see, Aqua Elf, that's really smart. Shows emotional intelligence. Ah, that'd be really tricky to play without being annoying. I'm gonna go ahead and warn you. I wouldn't recommend that as your first character. Okay, just trying to my paint. Well, I don't even like rain on your parade, but I'll tell you now, like for those of you who want to play D&D but haven't yet, I would not go with either a like an evil character, quote unquote, or B, a character that could be rude to the party, whether on purpose or by accident. And yeah, well, no murder hobos. Definitely no murder hobos. No murder hobos, no LOL random characters. That type of advice is helpful. Yeah, I would definitely for first characters, and I didn't even follow my own advice. No main character syndrome. I definitely would probably go with something a little more basic at first. Maybe play a campaign that isn't so long, like a shorter campaign with a basic character. I remember some advice I read back in the day was like play a pre-made character, but I'm not going to tell people to do that because for me half the fun of a character is writing a backstory. But you have to have a certain amount of like in real life charisma to play a rude or evil character. And you don't want to play a character where the party is just forcing themselves to be around. I DM'd that, and it was really annoying. It's especially my journey 22233. This is you 23 Eugene. Cover radioactive dust. Spicy boyo. Like, fuck, I'll keep my stream. Just like, fuck it, I'll keep my stories to myself. Ah. But I understand. Like, it's difficult. I was fortunate enough to have a couple of friends also get into it and then offer me a slot. Well, I DM. I DM. My first time playing D&D was DMing. Boy, was that stressful. Don't play to watch D&D goes and down the Drake for bad player horror stories. I don't think I watched them. I used to watch D&D horror story videos, and then a lot of them started being the same thing over and over, and I feel like a lot of the horror stories you'll see on Reddit are really just people complaining about, I had to actually play the game. I didn't get to just power build my character. I wanted to play. The DM wanted to play an edgy backstory, while I wanted to play Friendship is Magic. Even though Friendship is Magic is probably more edgy than half these people's ideas of. Yeah. I made official form of uranium. Yeah. Yeah, 233. Yeah. Built up on planet species long seek murder each other in nuclear war. Yay! Hey, right for the taking. Drop out and Aventress. Been the main two I've watched. Ah. Don't. The latter sounds familiar. First up. Seeing a little too bright in my opinion. Well, I meant, well, okay. Well, when I said like Friendship is Magic being edgy, I meant like the actual My Little Pony Friendship is Magic show is more edgy than some people want their D&D campaigns. Like too many people want safe edgy rather than actual stakes. Artificer with Wand of Polymorph. Interesting. Because I have some, like,
We're on track to win the fight.
some bad player stories. And also a guy that seems obsessed with killing his characters. Go Power Rangers. Oh, no. Just on the OKD because it had a whole campaign basically only philosophy. Ah, ooh. Yeah, I try to keep. Well, I haven't done a whole lot of philosophy in my campaigns. I'll try to do a bit more. I definitely want to do more gritty, edgy stuff in my next campaign. Mean characters can be fun. Mean characters can be fun in very certain circumstances. I've DM'd for meme characters. That was not fun. Not say that meme characters can't work, but it's you should really talk to your DM about it beforehand.
We've lost over half our forces.
Parsons exposed. You need to feel power himself. And ship warp drives for cleaning plants for terraforming. Be environmental being. Ah. That sounds like his job must be lonely. As he's radioactive. He's radioactive. Princess Magic. Responsible you for their own power gains. That could work. Though I definitely don't recommend like inter-party fighting for new players or new DMs. Maybe there's like an NPC it could work. Yeah, that would work as like an NPC doing the manipulating. I would inter-party fighting like that would like I said, it could work. It requires cooperation and like agreement between the two players, you know, well ahead of time. But it could work. By that again, I also wouldn't really recommend that for first-time player. And I may be a little bit biased in this, but I feel like the advice is fairly sound. Like paladins are really good for new players to learn the game because they're fairly simple. Like they're simple and easy, and they're a good introduction to role playing because you kind of have to role play a paladin. And this is why I like, in my personal opinion, like I'm not a fan of Oathbreaker paladins because I feel like that's a cop out. I feel like that is a you want paladins like very powerful abilities, but you don't want the role playing burden that comes with them. It's safe to handle around for short periods of time, longer than a couple days near them. You will start to feel ill. Heck. Oh yeah, it's like get a go dose that radiation. Knockout duel. Ding.
We can't sustain these losses. Fight back.
Gets to war recovery afterwards. Ah. Okay. And I'm not saying like anyone's ideas couldn't work. Like they probably could. You just have to understand. I would recommend like understanding what you're getting into ahead of time before you as I have a couple horror stories of my own for behind that character. Like I said, the biggest thing is how you role play the character. Yeah, you can go ahead, Zoran, if you want to explain it. I'm all for talking D&D and stuff. I love it. I love playing the game. Love talking about it. A lot of fun. Cause you can write a good script. I would definitely say the biggest part is how you role play the character. How the base stat stuff, right? Yeah. Base stat stuff. We got, was it 5 different stats? 5 or 6 different stats. I don't remember. I just looked at my character sheet yesterday. You know, I really didn't. I had like 1 skill check the whole time. So the more points you have in each stat, gives you bonuses to different skills. And in the case of like Constitution, also increases your maximum hit points. You definitely want to, depending on which point system you're using, point allocation system you're using, you definitely want to look at like your character's, what your character relies on, like your spell casting modifier or strength, wisdom. You know, the dexterity in the cases of like long range classes like archer, charisma for like bard. You know, you look at that, make sure those are your highest stats. You're probably going to have at least 1 dump stat. You want to make sure that stat is the least consequential to your character, but that's never Constitution. So like Paladin, because Paladin's really easy to use for examples. Paladin, your dump stat's probably going to be Intelligence. Well, your primary stats are going to be Strength, Constitution, and Wisdom. Why he's considered a Oathbreaker is the fact that he's kind of a necromancer. Cult did a ritual incorrectly, basically right after initiation, graduation. Ah, okay. Or during it. Gotcha. Strength, Constitution, Dexterity, Intelligence, Charisma, where's Wisdom? Yeah. 3, 4, 6. Okay. Thank you, Ashen. Now, like I said, that could definitely work. Was he okay? Wait, let me ask you, Zarin. Was he deliberate? Was he a willing participant in the ritual, or was it something like he was forced into, like captured or tricked into? Using what to use. Sorry, I'm stuff for our pals because they'll probably hunt him down. Okay. Create a book of persona races at some point. Yeah. Should. Writing's fun. Writing's good. Actually, you can call it night. See you next time. Okay, Coco. You have a good eat. Have a good night. No beast down. Ooh, Nova noise. Particles to half was. Christ, you're supposed to get powers on him. Oh, hi, Roger. There's homebrew race. Ooh. Ouch. Heckin' nice. Nice, by the way. Okay, so he wasn't, like, willing. I would say doesn't have to be an oath breaker just because of that, depending on what his deity is.
Attack supports on the marked objective.
Because if a paladin doesn't have, I guess the backstory, if he was like a paladin and then something, I actually did this with a recent character of mine, and something happened, they weren't able to like finish their training. You know, paladin in story, but like, you know, warlock in gameplay. That doesn't really fail though. I mean, well, however that is true, sir. You could bullshit a reason to why it would transfer. Something was done slightly incorrectly, so the transfer was done. Maybe like if it was something like DNA, maybe they used the wrong strand of hair and it went to the wrong person. You just want to ignore me? I mean, that's fine. You can ignore me. Oh, that's a... Just hang in there. Let me catch up on chat. Because the... much danger. What's it? Those radiation repeating DNA is feasible. So in that era. Cross alien species. Ah, yeah. Yeah, sounds like it has some complications. That's interesting, nonetheless. Oh my gosh, everyone's dying. Did they buff mortars? Did I miss an update where they buff mortars? Ugh. Clear mine too. Gotta check that A out. Well, I typically use homebrew races. You know, one day I will use Dragonborn. They plan on having that joke where he actually brings his X-Pack. Oh no. I did that once with an NPC, sorta kinda. Though it was less necromancy and more of Full Metal Alchemist. Cover a place in your line of sight. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. It's technically line of sight. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. He's never had a partner. Well, spotted. I need Fallout Radix. Fallout, yeah. Yeah, I imagine that would be very difficult to have a relationship with an organic being if you're constantly just covered in radiation. This mages. This destroy spell and doesn't need line of sight, which means it's a passive attack technicality. Oh. I did not know that. I think I've ever been in a position to cast it. I did not know that. I also don't think I ever DM'd a campaign where the players were creative enough to use Mage Hand for any solution. Considering none of my players can really solve puzzles. Oh, hi, doll. Thanks for the lurk. Hi, Liberty. You want to fail? Ow. Regardless, the plan was... I'll turn Necromancer against... His oath was forcefully broken. But,
I owe you one.
okay. Now... Okay, I mean, no, yeah, the story works. The story definitely works. On the run. A victim of someone else's... What's that? Release. Only boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cause block blood to the brain. Oh, I see. I see where you're getting at, sir. Devious. Devious bird. Action, place the hand anywhere. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. DM's favorite in certain situations. I'd say so long. Well, yeah, for like lore and stuff, yeah, that story definitely works. It's definitely interesting. Oddly enough, the character I played here recently has had a similar backstory. Instead of necromancy, it was a lycanthropy. Lycanthropy, yeah, that's the word. Lycanthrope. Gameplay wise, I don't know if as a DM, I don't know if I would allow you to use a paladin character sheet. I'd probably ask you to use like I forget which one it'd be. Sorcerer, I think. I forget what like necromancy falls under for D&D classes. Probably like a homebrew idea for me. Yeah. Should probably try necromancy one day. That's something I do a lot. I should sometime. Oh, that didn't work out. He is so strong in aerial force from him. We're going to use probably harm any organic part. Oh, jeez. And they get a tank. Well, you know, they're defending. He's made of marshmallow. Marshmallow. Wow. Who's wizard originally? Ah, okay. Paladins follow God. Yeah. That's I like. There's a couple reasons I don't like Oathbreakers. Because, like I said, it really feels like a cop-out. Be a necromancer. Yeah, like it could work. Like a paladin necromancer could work. I'm definitely not saying that. I don't know what edition Oathbreaker became a thing, but I definitely don't like it being added. Because paladins, like the whole point of being a paladin is that you get your power from a source, like some sort of deity. And if you don't, you are basically just a fighter. Because all your big hitting abilities, like Smite and the auras that you can get, are all supposed to come from your chosen god, your chosen deity in the game. So Oathbreaker is like, you're just a fighter at that point. Like an ex-cleric. Yeah, like story wise, it's fine. Like lore wise, it's in 50. Yeah, that makes sense. So I would almost, me as the DM, I don't know if I would allow an Oathbreaker. And it being so new kind of confirms my suspicions. Made for the Reddit chungus. Like the whole like paladin breaks his oath, becomes a necromancer. Lore wise, it's fine. It's perfect. I like it. Let's roll with it. You know, it's a DM. Let's roll with it. I want to see where this goes. I'd probably just tell you to use a different character sheet than paladin. That's it. That is literally all I'm saying. Is I would not use a paladin sheet for that. Cleric, if you homebrew like a cleric subclass, that could work. Wizard, sorcerer. The only time, like as a DM, having a, I would still require you to have some sort of deity as a paladin, unless you are your own deity, because your power's gotta come from somewhere. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything against that concept of a ex-paladin necromancer. That's cool. I want to see. I want to see where that goes.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
I did something vaguely similar with my first character.
Be advised.
Vaguely similar. Like this. Just to treat human environments like they're made of wet paper mache. His fingers. Fire door. You try standing your mug. Assisted. With super strength. Would never really think about difficulties not being able to turn it off. Yeah? Yeah, no, that is true. The repercussions of superpowers is rarely like thought about. That's why I like my Sonas not to be super. That was dumb of me. I like my Sonas not to be like super overpowered. For that exact reason. Yeah, my first D&D character I made as a player was a paladin, a homebrew paladin. I used a homebrew subclass called the Infernal Paladin, and then lore wrote a bunch of stuff to where I was still a good paladin, not like an evil paladin. And what my paladin was, like, she was part of a secret order that used power of demons to aid in their divine, in their holy magic. They, like, form bonds with demons to, like, purify their souls, the demon souls. And so they would harness the powers of the demons that they were bonded with. But they still had their deity. So they still gained their power. The whole reason why like the demons weren't able to take control of their host was through the paladin's deity. So I was still using like quote unquote evil, like evil magic, you know, dark magic, but managed to keep like holy paladin as a thing. You don't have to be holy to be a paladin. Paladin just means that your character gets their power from a deity of some sort. Yeah, darn it. Take control of my mountains. So clear across rubble. He is not made for domestic environments. Poor being. Heckin' poor being. I've been a paladin, but be very last minute shit just went south. Yeah, pretty much. And you can make the time frame whatever, you know, however long you want. But yeah. And basically, yeah, like paladin, you know, guy going through the paladin trading, going through the temple. One day he's tricked by his ex to go to this secret meeting to watch or whatever. Gets forced to attend a ritual. Ritual goes wrong. He becomes, you know, he gains like unholy necromancy powers. His deity finds out, excommunicates him because of it, and now he's on his own. Not saying that's what you should do or what you should go with, or that is what you're doing. But yeah, for example. Give big hug. Snap. Oops. Yeah. I would say that's how, if I was given like that character concept, that's how I would do it. Um, that's kind of how my moderator here did one of his characters in a campaign, or he was a oath breaker because of he had turned to a werewolf. He became a lycanthrope, and eventually he found a new deity to help him with his lycanthropy. And that's the thing you could do too, you know, later down the line in the campaign is, you know, you start off with, you know, as an oath breaker, and then you find a new deity somewhere down the line. That's more just lore than actual gameplay mechanics. Damn it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, my stomach's still being hissy. Or let's let that up to DM. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Like a DM could decide to like give you your character a chance. You could also like talk about that with the DM, you know, or something, and do like later on. It's like, you know, I can't guarantee you DM would be open to like suggestions like that, but if you told me it's like, hey, I want this to happen to my character at some point, I'd be like, okay, I can work something out. Oh, we lost a. Well, it's good to see there's still one map that is hell for the attackers. Meh. Like, the reason I do recommend Paladins for a new player is that it's going to do a couple things. Again, you know, nobody has to follow this. Not a hard rule. I'm not going to force anyone to do that. But the reason I recommend it is that it's going to tell you a couple things. It's going to tell the player and the DM a couple things. Because Paladins are very simple to play, very easy to play. Well, they're also very powerful. But they mandate a certain amount of role playing, because in order to use those powerful abilities, they have to have some sort of deity. In the older rule sets, I don't know if 5e does it, but I know in the older rule sets, if your paladin breaks their oath, the player, are forced to switch classes to a fighter. You can't stay a paladin without a deity to give you your powers. So it mandates a certain amount of role playing. And this is going to tell like the DM and you, the player. That's weird. Just having my headset. How much effort that the player behind the paladin is actually willing to put in. My first campaign I DM, I had a paladin player, and he did zero role playing that was not antagonistic to the party members, or even he's just antagonistic the whole time. He was playing like an evil paladin, but he never once, like, I think I think he might mention his deity like once or twice. But he never once role played like somebody never once role play a paladin. He was role playing basically a rogue. Like, he was playing a rogue but with a paladin skin, and it's just like, no, that's not how this works. He's basically just min-maxing for DPS rather than actually trying to play a character. And that's why, like, paladins are a good starting class. Bards too, I think. If you really want to flex your role-playing muscles, definitely go try like bard. Go become a spoony bard. Also, reason doesn't look as incredible. Yeah, incredibly muscular. Because he doesn't need to be. Compact, doesn't need to be overly large. Ah, gotcha, Goliath. Your tunnels, our species have dug crawling otherwise. Gotcha. So he's easily moldable. Sounds cuddleable. Squishable. Yeah. What was I say? Hey, some more advice I'll give to people looking to get into D&D. Don't watch Critical Role. Avoid Critical Role. Critical Role has done a lot of damage to D&D. Your campaign will not be like Critical Role. So those are not how traditional games are played. Like 90% of campaigns will not be like Critical Role. Yeah, Critical Role is Critical Role. Yeah. Like, they have their own system, their own style. It's a show. Meow. Would not use that as an example as to what to expect. You can't play Scanlan. Yeah. Yeah, like those people are professional actors. Well, mostly professional. Like, it's just a big stage play. You're not going to get something like that. In fact, unless you can find a unicorn group that has a bunch of people that are heavily interested in the role-playing aspect, I would even dare say brace yourself for a campaign that is mostly just haha funny moments rather than any deep role-playing. You might get a couple of deep moments here or there, but I would not expect a whole lot of deep, serious role play from most groups nowadays. Yeah, especially with 5e groups, I would not expect a lot of very serious role play. I'm just saying, like, manage your expectations with this, because I had learned that the hard way too. I put it. Yeah, when he finds a new one, fresh becomes a lich. Becomes a lich. Heard what happened. Most ladies becomes animal. Anemi. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. Poor Zeron. Poor Bean. Nice aim, Ignis. Yeah. Just like mention that the DM is like.
I owe you one.
You know, just say like, yeah, this is what I kind of expect to happen to my character. You know, leave it up to him. Oh, he becomes a DD self. Oh, he becomes one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would say the third is definitely be highly unlikely unless that has something to do with the theme of the campaign. I'm just playing bad, I guess. I'm not even drinking. I might take another break at some point and then begin to partake in the waters of spiciness. He survives the campaign. Well, if you're playing 5e, it's very hard to die. It's very hard to die, and your DM might have like a no death rule, so to speak. Like because like me personally, and I might be a bit of a hypocrite. You call me a hypocrite on this, but I understand how people get attached to their characters and put a lot of effort. I put hours into writing my character's backstory. So I don't kill off characters. I don't kill off player characters unless I am told to or allowed to by the player themselves. Yeah, it removes some of the stakes, but I rather have a good story too. This way, he's 12 feet tall, even number, large enough to move. Level small nut fin, most mining knobs, excluding salt mines. Mine unit, fuels combat might be much larger with weapons and much thicker armor. Software can fight, wasn't designed for it. Gotcha. Kind of like a accidental war weapon. Kind of like, well, in a lot of fiction, mining tools have been used as weapons. Yeah. I say that because, speaking at that point, he would be actively hunted. Like I said, that's up to the DM. That's DM discretion on whether or not your player character gets killed. Depending, like I said, it's very hard in 5e. It's very hard to accidentally die. Like your DM would have to be actively trying to kill you, or you would have to majorly fuck up. I've had that happen. I've had players do that before. This part about Eugene, my pie spinning. You're sort of be crazy strong. True. Power can be cursed as much as a blessing. True. Very true. Very true. Very true. We actually, I have not lost. Oh my gosh. Of course, it's when I'm attacking. Actually, ugh. If he dies, he dies. Sure. That depends on the DM and stuff. I don't typically.
Our forces suffered 50% losses.
Like I'll create a fail state, but it won't be death unless told to. What is my ping? That should not have killed me. That well, I got hit by a sniper. I saw all those damage ticks from that EOD bot. Should not have been that many. All right. What are we doing here? I'm gonna back out and probably take that break I was talking about. My stomach's still a bit hissy. Just to get over it. Yeah, that's the DM discretion. play some music here too. Heck. Or at least when I come back. Actually, let me start some music just to. I don't think I have this game audio source set up. Man, my YouTube recommendations are booked. Here we go. Do this one. Oh, it's larger. Sign is far more robust. Sign doesn't. Or tells your sample. Or how you use it. Tool. Yeah, it's a tool. Yeah. It's a mining tools. Can be very good weapons of war when used correctly. Sure, maybe a war crime, but who cares? Anyway, I'm gonna take another break. I'll be back in like it'll probably be like another 10-minute break. But I will be back soon. Awawa. Oh gosh, got Ray. What's going on? Hi, Tempest. How you doing? Good Mexican. Vanilla. Hey, I just got back from break. Hello, hello, hello. How about How about give me 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. I said. Feeling a little ill. So night stream might be a little bit shorter. Twitch is gaslighting. Gaslighting you how? Ah. No, what the heck? Yeah, that is definitely gaslighting you. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope y'all have a wonderful evening. Oh, hey. Thanks to be evil. Oh, I need to get the other classes up. That would be simple. Let me check my weapons here. What level is this? 42. Ah. You like play for regular guns some point tonight. And for check. Back in Twitch. Stream for tomorrow morning for you Americans. Yeah, if you do, I'll try to watch. I'll set myself. I'll either force myself to stay up or I'll set a time and to wake up and hang. I'll give you a watch there, Kim. Force yourself, you hack. How many times have I told you not to do something, you still do it, you heckin' girl? Besides, I ain't got anywhere to go tomorrow. Shut up. No. Shower. His brain doesn't work like Beetlejuice. Nah, I don't know where he is tonight. Let's play NG. We'll put the vector back on though. Yeah. Hurry up by 4 a.m. 4 a.m. No, you battling all day. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, I saw all that. Fighting a good fight, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, share some of it with me. Earlier, got a response today. Did you? Was he in chat today? I didn't see him in chat. Like 4 hours ago? Oh, okay, so not during stream. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it. Yeah, he must be busy tonight. Oh, I got regular grenades on this class. Forgot those was breakthrough. They got RPGs. They're like long range grenades. Hello. That didn't do anything. Ah. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I still got jazz music on. Playing. Oh, I had to change the music. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. So Eugene's technically a walking war crime because you reacted comments on the considered poison the environment. Just big no. Yeah. You like jazz? Gets headshotted. Somebody needed to headshot that fucking bee. Dissect the buzzer. Something. Oh, that's bad. I don't know if I can make that joke on Twitch. Yeah, PS3 with Cortex. I'm more upset that bee almost caused an apocalypse because he decided he wanted to marry outside his species. Bestration. So he broke up a couple of maroon yogurt night. Ah, he did, didn't he? Now that I think about it, that's like, all right. Hear me. I don't know. Don't hear me out. This is a hear me out moment. So chat, you know all these like, well, I don't know how many of you are familiar with like a lot of these like monster romance books that are dominating like the fiction and romance section of bookstores. Like, you know how those got really popular? Yeah, Taken by the T-Rex. Yeah, or what was it, Minotaur Breeding Farm or something like that, or Milking Farm. The Bee Movie is the precursor to all that. The Bee Movie are those same romance novels, but kid friendly. Think about it. Think about it. A woman in a stable relationship with a a stereotypical stereotypical man, human male, falls in love with a male of a completely different species, absolutely ruining and destroying the relationship, and tries to make her ex look to be a crazy, abusive villain. Wow, dude had fatal allergy to bees, and she was concerned with the bee's life. Yeah, like wouldn't even put her boyfriend's or fiance. I don't remember his boyfriend or fiance, whatever. Tomato. It's like was willing to have him die over this taboo relationship. Left her man for a damn bee. Exactly. Books are what the furry fandom dream of. I don't.
Report on the marked objective.
To be fair, I never read one, but just looking at them, like, meh, meh. I guess. I guess, Marcus. I haven't read these myself, so I guess I really wouldn't know. I don't know. I'm not into those kind of fantasy stories. I like my smut romance a little more wholesome than what these breeding farm stories are. I like how we didn't king every single one. Yeah. Nessa ain't shit. Yeah. Oops, all bug killer. There we drop about werewolf for Minotaur at Furcon. Watch what happens. That's true. That's true. I mean, I know I wouldn't, because I definitely do not like the whole breaking up relationship. I think that's such a tired story. Now the what's the acronym? HMOFA. I can get behind something like that, but the other way around, meh. I don't like those. Can I say the R word on Twitch? I don't remember. Kill that Royals check. His opinion of werewolves are greatly overrated. I think werewolves are copium for people who don't want to admit that they're furries. I think it's very iffy for me. That's fair. Rectangle? Yeah, rectangle. Oh no, I know a word I can replace. Yeah, a lot of those, like the stories you were talking about, like the Minotaur milking farm or whatever. These like human woman on male anthros or male furry stories. A lot of them are just great fantasies. And then that's really what bothers me about them. Like so much of women's fiction in general are just great fantasies that usually end with Stockholm syndrome. Engineers technically bug repellent, custom industrial lubricants. Soft gases and fumes are positive insects. Oh, that's handy.
You're a lifesaver.
It's just porn. You can be a Walgreens, or you can find a Walgreens. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's just porn. It's just safe porn. I mean, it's not even safe really, but it's like, you mean like Twilight? Not well, yeah, kind of like Twilight, but these books actually get from what I understand, unlike Twilight, these books actually get explicit. Like it is actual just pornography, but because it's in a hardcover book, there's a lot of times not even hardcover, but because it's in book form, it's somehow highbrow and respectable. It's like, I think it's less respectable. Not that. Probably it's more stalker fantasy. True. Which is like, Twilight is the gateway into great fantasy. It's like you start out with stalker fantasy as a teen, and then you move your way up to great fantasy as an adult. Should I turn off the jazz music? But I do find it hilarious how people like defend these books, and it's like this is worse because, oh my god, what the heck? I just got so many damage ticks really quickly right there. Should we put are also toxic chemical levels, so anything living poisoned by it 9%. Just true. Just a walking chemical bomb. Walking biohazard. Well, not biohazard, industrial hazard. And watch. Yes, I sleep until it happens. Being the man, know why I'm in your house. Well, see, here's the thing that I've come to learn is that they'll only scream like if it happens in real life, and women will deny it, but it's the truth because this is what always seems to happen. They'll only scream and demand and be mad about it if they're not sexually attracted to the person doing it. That's what a lot of it boils down to. Is like, oh, you're not attractive enough to be doing it, so therefore it's wrong. Like I bet money that a lot of women who there's a lot of women out there who would secretly love that to happen, so long it was their ideal man. You do your own work on a car, will give you cancer eventually, and will kill you if ingested. Yay, I'm going to get cancer. Those who watch true crime shows. True crime shows, true crime podcasts, probably. Put in a little bit of monster romance. So it bothers me to learn just like how depraved so many women are with their fantasy and fiction. It's like I don't want to hear complaints about anything I enjoy.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Because hell, we're a sexual deviance. Yeah, and that's what actually kind of pisses me off. It's like men get all the blame when it's like 90, not 90%. I don't want to say 90%. If you go off like how I'm trying to figure out, trying to gather my thoughts, like how to word this. Like there's a lot of like men's erotic like literature, comics, and writings and stuff. Like a lot of it's wholesome.
We've lost Alpha.
It's like I don't think I've ever seen like wholesome erotica written by a woman. But I've seen some written by and for men, and it was extremely bloody wholesome. Yeah, a lot of like men's fantasy is just happy marriage. Happy marriage, happy family. You're starting a happy family. You know, aftercare. It's like Eugene is tipping if I would get paid to work here, so I can find out. So cries up in your ass because it feels bad for you. Stop making me do this. Now.
Enemy forces have taken a
Like,
hit. Let's keep going.
I can... A lot of them, like the Monster Girl stuff. A lot of that's heckin' wholesome. Oh my god, goodness, gosh, goodness.
Plan is not working. Find a way to win.
Why is it that I always get on the losing team on these things? Whatever. I'm just here for the XP, I guess. Here for the weapon XP.
We are targeting Alpha.
My child's gonna hurt you. Get off, bunch of dried in rust. Oh no. Real synth problems.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Figure out what. 1, 2. All right, let's just do this. All right. Now we're recapturing B. Who's in here?
Taking your shots.
Move to attack the marked objective. Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Yeah, sorry. Because I'll chat here. Where GG, if they met on a mining settlement, I'd probably immediately die from radiation. Only one thing is disgusting. What did I finally? Bowser X Reader erotica written by you? Yeah. Gosh. It's like bloody clockwork.
Enemy forces are running low.
Sorry. Let me get focus back here on the stream.
We've begun the assault on Charlie.
Yeah, like it's just so sickening. Like, I mean, sickening is not the word. Upsetting, disgusting, disturbing. Just how like highbrow women try to be with their fantasies and erotica. Can you call it early? No, I'm gonna push through here for another couple hours, or at least another hour, just because I like already been behind on streaming anyway. I had to respond to something. It'll be okay.
We've lost objective Bravo.
Stomach's just being a bit hissy, and I always feel yucky after I take naps. Because what the fuck is a sleep schedule? Like being a reactive element, his body's only time out radiation gets out. Dust off himself. Joint seems like sandpaper servo. Ah, okay. I don't know how I'd meet. I'd probably be too scared or shy to do or say anything. A quest of the utmost importance. What? When is thy day of birth? It is the 20th of January. It is in, well, depending on your time zone, it's either 2 days or tomorrow. Yeah, technically tomorrow. Yeah, technically tomorrow. So more or less 2 days for me because I still gotta go through 19. Blah 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 blah. Ah, yeah. I'm curious on what you asked though. Had a second birthday for me today. Now marks 2 years since I dropped the Sign Palace. I've kept it off. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's awesome. Poor Cam. I agree, Goliath. That is cute. Yeah, congratulations, Marcus. That is awesome. That is awesome. So what was you have? Remember when you said it was? Ah, gotcha. That's fair. I don't know why I put any more thought into that. Yeah. Yeah, I went and got a free birthday burger today. It was kind of meh. Sleep is yeah, sleep is very The only reason I want to like get back on a sleep schedule is because I hate napping. I'm getting really tired of like, because I don't want to get up from the naps and I feel really just yuck for like an hour after I nap. That's why stream started a little bit late today, because I couldn't get a nap when I wanted to, and then when I did finally give in to a nap, I just couldn't get up and slept for like an extra hour or more. She became and she arrived just in time. Yay! We torment the Durgle in person. Cousins are gonna be a bitch though. Don't worry, Cam will probably get along with the TSA agents just fine. Dude, I love naps. I hate naps. I'd rather just sleep. That, I think my RuneScape addiction is coming back in full swing since I'm playing old school. That hasn't been helping like at all. Open that. Yeah, big squishy Durgy, a big squishy Durgy that I can just torment and tease and sleep on. Ty, it's cold here. Be nice and warm. we actually got the sector taken very quickly. That's the first time I've seen that in bloody months. I also assume it's probably end up in major nuisance. That's... It would be... I don't want to sound sad. At least I'd have something else in the house with me. I guess maybe I should apologize in advance. I kind of have the birthday blues a little bit early. If I sound a little more depressive than usual, that's why. Yeah. Aww. He's supple and squishy when he isn't flexing. Muscle soft, yes, for the best kind of muscle. Sipping Goliath too. My house ain't that big. I don't know if I can fit a Goliath in here too. I know I can fit a twink like Cam in here, but I don't know if I can fit a heckin' 6'7" tall Goliath in here. My ceilings, I don't think, are that tall. Fuck you. You need an expansion? Wait. Low key? I hate that phrase. Not gonna lie, like an Office expansion to this house, I think would be awesome. Like a dedicated streaming room would be awesome to have. Or just a streaming entertainment room, I think would be awesome. With ceilings high enough, I can play VR. You said twink so casually. Well. We come naturally to her. Yeah, it does. You know, I hate bullying. I get so nervous bullying people, though. Like, I really have to get to know you to do it. So think of it as like an honor. Set off. 7'3", Durst 20 foot. I can't fit either of you in here. It's your bottom, Cam. I'm not though. When are we getting another picture of Femboy Cam? Fuck off. That's so cute. Where? Where? Oh, we are not. Aww. Aww. And to be fair, I don't know how to, like, bully straight people either. Except for Big Evil, but that's because... I don't mean this in a rude way, Big Evil. But, like, you're one of two people that I interact with that are, like, some of the gayest straight people I know. And Marcus, the other person that fits the description, is actually a mood of ours. Oh, you're alive. It's okay. I don't mean that in like a negative or rude way. Which one? The blue fox. I don't know if I should say his name on here. The blue fops that oh yeah, Bernie's girlfriend, Bernie Shadow's girlfriend, drew that maid outfit picture of him. I believe it. Ow, ow. Touche. Fuck you, I didn't have a choice. I can't. I wasn't talking about you in that outfit. I was talking about a different person. What picture of you in a maid outfit? I only know the one in the skirt and like sweater. Castillo, he likes tall women.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
That's fair. That's 2K. Oh, poor Durgle. Poor Cam. He's like tall. Yeah, I know he likes tall women, but some of his posts. Like, okay, he left a comment. He commented on a your character here commission post, and just and it's like It's like I get it. I know he's straight, and this isn't me. I do not want to change any, like, groom anyone or turn anyone. It's just like I find it funny. I find it kind of cute. He does look adorable in a maid outfit. I agree, Zerg. He would look absolutely adorable. Hearing shit. It's going insane. That's not a defib.
You're gonna make it! Hold on!
Maid outfit. Needs a lumberjane to carry him around. Yeah.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
He's kind of like me.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Yes, no joke. Look at that. He's like my little sister, 6'8". Oh yeah, definitely would. Ow. Oh no, he died. That's no joke. Yeah. That'd be perfect for her. Ah, for fuck's sake. Got the character he's wanting to play online. Yeah. I've been getting missed signals too. Like, it's hard to tell. This planet is full of giants. A land of giants. There's not a person under 6 foot in my family. Man, I remember when I thought I was tall. Tallest me. The big Durgle.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
I remember when I used to like actually try to play as a character.
Objective has been recaptured.
And I kind of gave up, and now I just have different personalities for different platforms.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
This bird is on. Never mind.
Basic soldiers.
Never mind.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
You know, I'll bring that up. I might walk past one of those. Got flashback to another furry meme that went around Twitter the past couple days. We're gonna play engineer. There's like no vehicles being a nuisance. Which meme is that? If you've seen it, you'll know it as soon as I look at a certain object in the game. Let me go over here.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Oh, if I can. Oh, is there someone over here? No.
We've neutralized Alpha.
That's the meme. Oi! You got a license to be over here, mate? Ah! Guess he does. Hey, victory. Even not difficult to guess, yeah. Hi, Raging Cager. How you? Ugh, furries. Right? Right? Ugh, furries. Wouldn't be me. Do damage to any vehicle. That challenge is still bloody bugged, I see. Can't sleep trying out a Folly Battlefield ASMR. Aw. Aw. Well, I can't guarantee I'll be nice and chill. I do hope I can be good ASMR to help you eat. Because eating's important. Because of my 5 hours a night max for the past 2 weeks. Oh, then there was Friday night. I only got like 3.5 hours. Because I wanted to get up early. For D&D. I knew I had D&D session coming up, so I didn't like go back to bed. I just kind of stayed up for a while. Granted, this was like 1 in the afternoon. And then I find out like I'm getting ready. I'm at my PC. I'm ready to join the call for D&D. And we had to reschedule it. I find out literally a minute after the scheduled time that we were rescheduling because of a football game. Oh, we got an ASMR script here. Ooh. Thank you, Marcus. let me get away from the gunshots here. Battlefield ASMR. Yeah. Don't you want to get in the box so you can come see me for my birthday? It'd be such a lovely present seeing you all wrapped up. I love it. Love it.
Thanks for that.
Oh gosh. Speechless. Respond to that. That's the first dang I'm good. That was good. That was really good. That was scary good. Considering you've never wrote something like that before. See, I'm not the only one. I think Cam would look all nice and pretty tied up in ribbons. Shipping me there. Maybe there's 200-pound gross shipping weight limit. Have to deliver you in a crate. Paper and ribbon? Suffocation. Not wrapped up like that. Though at that point, isn't that just bondage? If you're wrapped up that, well, I guess it's bondage, but like, I mean, like one of those like suits. That much time. Transport me via train. Train or by truck? Land by sea and then by land. You want present, ma'am? You want what you want? You as a present, Can? That would be great. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? only thing you'd have to be worried about is how quickly I'd unwrap you. And by quickly, I mean slowly.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
See, I just don't use to strap my dirt down to the train car. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Shipping a dragon sounds like a logistical nightmare. I now want to see us. There's is there a story about that? How would a dragon use public transportation? You fucking gremlin. Aw, Cam, you'd like it, wouldn't you? Oh my gosh, it's bloody shotgun. He says less. Face casualty 0. You ship a whole dragon. That's what I mean. Like, you know, do you get like a specialized train car?
Be advised, our
You know, but you know, do you just leave it open? You make it enclosed? I mean, that's not even taken into account. Are like the dragons that we're shipping? Are they like sapient? I think that's the correct term, right? Or are they more just like animalistic? Like what kind of mythos are we going with here? The bird in the dirt. Oh, that's the point. Black car and chains. Yeah. Sentient. Is sentient? Okay, I can't remember. But yeah, sentient. Yeah, are the dragons like sentients? Okay. Meow. Meow. Yeah, are the dragons sentient, or are they just more like beast of burden?
we take him back and
Like, do you have
control.
motherfucker? You know, do you have to take into account like their comfort, or do you just treat them like cattle? Are they being fine? Or are they fine being treated like cattle? Like, can you just like attach a jet? Can you just like attach a jet, like a cargo jet, to a dragon?
We have taken the sector. Hostiles are retreating.
This sounds like some very good questions to be answered in fiction.
Present. Hunt them down.
It's high enough to say transport and we saw many workplace injuries and a lot of blood that isn't his. Yeah. Ugh. But like, would they need chains though? Like, if you're that big, like, do you really need chains? I mean, if they're like, you know, cattle, if the dragons are like cattle, yeah, I imagine you need them chained down. But you know, if they had, you know, higher intelligence, like humans,
And secure the enemy positions.
would you really need to even bother chaining them? They could like sit still. Or do you have to take that precaution anyway? Because if they try to like move a little bit on the flat car, would it topple the train over because of the weight? And would you have to change the rail gauge? Like, could you know, how much of like rail infrastructure would have to change to transport a dragon? Assuming like it wasn't already built with that in mind. I'm overcomplicating this, very much so. Mr. Owl, how many darts does it take to get a dragon to go to sleep? For a second there, I thought that was going to be a play on the Tootsie Roll commercials from, you know, way back when those companies could actually have commercials. Meow. It was? Oh, it was? Oh my gosh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, says the bird who was just talking about the logistics of moving a dragon via flat car. In very autistic detail. Rope plus fire equal freedom. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, even chains, I don't think would be able to withstand your Durgle's body temperature. Want to be there. 25. Train started moving from side to side. Yeah. I imagine, much like lithium batteries, like your Durgle, your dragon couldn't be transported via train. You'd probably have to just walk or fly. Bird brain. Meow. Volley, but we love you, mate. Awa. Yawawa. Dragon's too big. How about a few kobolds? Kobolds would be easy to transport. You just transport them inside the dragon. The dragon will just spit them out later, I'm sure. It'll be fine. Used to touch fire would melt everything. Yeah. I imagine. I do the same thing all the time when I'm typing Durgle on my phone. I accidentally type Zergle, and it's like, why? Ow. No, I imagine for like the more volatile life is now cheese.
We are targeting Alpha.
Because I exist. Wawa. You're about to be chow. Yeah, I imagine some species would just be too volatile to safely transport. And they'd have to be transported by, like, truck or something. Meow. Circle up by air disease sound. Ah. Zero. Nice. I probably did use the Z. Probably did use Z and not S. The Zergle bird. Brain. Ah! These are vouchers today for transport. That's true. That'd still be awfully dangerous. Cause like you how many tranquilizers does it take to put a dragon to sleep? Have to mix it in with the food. Bet I join you. So how's the adorable bird? Oh, welcome in, native. Ah, wah, wah. I'm doing okay. All in all, I'm doing okay.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
I'm just yapping about. Woof. Ow. So eat the sedation. So just put it in the food. Pump a cow full of tranquilizer. Game is easy to trap. Very easy. Probably wouldn't even have to like sedate Cam.
Hostiles are retreating. Sweep the area for all remaining hostiles.
Probably, I don't know. Name checks out. You know he's in the crate already. Yeah, he's just. You can fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. Probably do that with Cam. No, Lila. I'm in a crate. Just get in a crate, nibble some food, and next thing you know, you're no longer in Australia. Cute. Well, I was going to repair it, but they didn't let me. This is fine. This is fine.
10 reps of losses coming in. Watch your back.
Get wrecked. Granted, I'm being a camping little bitch right now, but I'm capturing the point, so therefore it's okay. Whew. My point. This is my point. Uh-oh. 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 Get out. Get out. 6 milligrams.
Has been neutralized.
No, to state the dirty based on body weight. That's not that much, is it? I don't know how much that is. I'm assuming that's not like a large amount. Jeez. I mean, please, just too hot, man. Constant heating, extreme UV warnings. Yeah, I don't have any of that here. Come on over. Gotta fall off to bed. Don't get sick, Bert. I won't. I'll try not to, Marcus. You have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out and chatting again. You have a good week. Good evening. Good whatever. You know. You know what snipers do, right? But I wasn't sniping though. That's different. In terms of the game, anyway, I'm not sniping. So therefore I don't get the pass. I get the pass because I was on the point. Chance you're playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow? I don't know. Because if I do stream tomorrow, it's either going to be RTS night or Red Dead Redemption is what I originally planned on. And then... Oh, it's not EFIP! And then Tuesday is my birthday stream, and I think I might be playing some Wild Assault again. And I gotta figure out another game too. If you are, I'll be able to join. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind, Native. I didn't even know. So your number has to stabilize their heart rate? Yeah, it's just, their heart rate will stabilize all right. Stabilize into a flat line. I'm just doing absolutely awful. I don't like this map to begin with, but... Well, if we strap a rocket to the Dragon to ship them. We just put a buzz bomber on the Durkle. Rocket Durkle. So I saw a little bit of the... Man, I'm zooming topics tonight. I saw a little bit of the rocket that NASA is preparing to launch. It's like the Saturn II, I think. Saw a little bit of the footage of it being moved out of the hangar. Thought I died. And there we go. There's a Saturn explode. I did it? It might have. It was unmanned, so maybe. I don't actually remember.
Forces are running low. Don't be easy targets.
To be honest, as far as I know, as far as I'm aware, NASA really hasn't been doing a whole lot. They probably have, but it feels like every time I even hear about NASA, they're just being whiny bitches.
Throwing front!
They're being whiny bitches like me. It's the only time about it most about being from military. Man, NASA still has a pretty sizable budget. I mean, like it ain't small. When you look at the dollar amount, it ain't small.
Bravo has been neutralized.
If it wasn't for us having to give so much money to foreign countries, you could probably like quadruple their budget. I'd be happy with that, but. You good whiny bitch. Context few micrograms. Okay, human. Ah, microgram. Milligram. Gotcha. Also make 6,000 micrograms. Just okay. Tens of thousands of average humans. Yeah, I gotcha.
Enemy is secure.
Yeah, so it's like a large amount. It's not like a physically large amount, but it's a large amount of the drug, of the chemical. Oh, that's right. I thought about playing some Voices of the Void for my birthday. Now that's very exciting to watch, I know. I thought about either continuing my .8 save file or just like starting a new save on the experimental update branch that got released.
Objective Bravo.
Thanks for having my back.
Look at it. I don't know, exposes you to above lethal dose. Oh yeah, like I know it's like a deadly dangerous drug. Like even just secondhand exposure to it can be deadly.
Move to attack the marked objective.
We Considering high country iron or simply put. It's simply battle. Oh, a dark gun. Yeah, yeah. And I was like, maybe just lacing food would be the an easier option. Wow. Please. That really well. DD. If he was dated. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Be advised, our sector is under attack. We need to hold
All
out
right.
until the enemy
Oh, hey, we're on defense. Correct. These words now. Autocorrect. I remember reading something about. I don't know. This is about Apple keyboards, like deliberately getting stuff wrong. I don't think they were expecting me to be there.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Ow. There's a. Okay.
Enemy launching on Bravo.
Ow. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if autocorrect was like being designed. Hey, my iPhone actually decided to finally install like a year-old update today. So I finally got like the liquid glass update on my iPhone. And before you say, why do you have an iPhone? Android's better. Yes, you're right. I have it for streaming purposes. That's it. I don't have it because I think it's better. I have it because streaming. The glass sucks. I actually kind of like the look of it. I don't like how they changed some things where I have to relearn habits. Like some of the changes seem like it was there just to piss off users. But the look of it, I don't mind it. Yeah, that hurt. Why, I have two phones. Yeah, well, when I get the money to get a new phone, because I want to get a new phone one day. You know, once I get a new job. Fuck. I need to put out more applications. I want to get a new phone. That sucks. Can't read it. Ah, okay. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm not saying like the liquid glass is better. Like I do know, well, like you have a very good reason to not like it, and I don't really think it's necessarily an improvement. Yeah, to me it looks nicer, but it's just like ooh shiny. It's not even like objectively nicer. Not one missing the eye. Yeah, yeah, like yeah. So things like depth perception and how things look just wouldn't even occur to me. How do you think about it? Because I... Hang on. Ah! Because I live in a world where I am expected to constantly think about other people's disabilities and triggers, like regarding anything. And even though I don't, I'm so used to being reprimanded for it say, fuck that shit. All right, it's hey, thank you, Eli. It is Marsh Dragon. It is very annoying, but it's just kind of become habit at this point to like, because it's just so prevalent in society, where you just have to constantly think about everything at once. We cannot make or produce anything for the majority. We have to take every single person, every possibility into account, and if we don't, we can get sued like millions of dollars. Okay, kind of over there for our smack bitch. Yeah. If only. If only. More people need smacking. There's a bunch of bitch asses that need more smacking, and not in the good way.
I owe you one.
I owe you one, I say, from beyond the grave. I need to see if I got the flashlight update on my iPhone finally. I don't know if that was part of the same update or not. Should you care about my feet? Some more fights in the Walmart parking lot. Unfortunately, where I live, I get both. I get the you need to care about my feelings and the fights at the Walmart parking lot. And no, it's not like the fights are entertaining. The fights are more like, oh god, someone's going to pull out a gun and start shooting everyone. No, let me clarify, because I don't want people to think that I'm like anti-gun here. It's more like, oh gosh, some gangster, some thug is going to pull out an unregistered firearm, fire is sideways, hit like 3 innocent bystanders, and then get released on bail afterwards, after being arrested. Game could use a good smacking. Oh, I'm sure he wouldn't say no. Trying me to stare like suicidal. She'll die, yeah. Well, I think a lot of them are just sue happy, where like they want you, they want you to strike them so they can sue you, without realizing, because so many of like those Karen types have no concept of like repercussions or consequences. They think that they're big and powered. I could fight. I could take on a man. It's like, no, you fucking can't. Like, no, you fucking can't. Bystanders. So, about that smacking, Cam.
We've lost the sector. I want us ready for any incoming attack.
I remember that siren before. That explains a lot. Yeah. Cam here being rude, making fun of my speaking and my accent, and meanwhile he's the one here hiding his lovely and handsome accent from the rest of us. He won't share it despite his smooth and wonderful voice.
Incoming attack. Defend the sector. Keep the enemy pinned down.
Should get hit, yeah. Hi, so my girl proceeded to taunt back because she's a girl. She knocked teeth in with my fist. I am a big supporter of equal rights. Equal rights to get punched in the fucking face. Equal rights, equal opportunity. You'll get punched too. Equal rights, equal fights. Alpha voice, the hell you mean? No. No, wonderful voice. Wonderful voice.
Fuck! Medic!
We need defensive support on a marked objective.
Yeah, these hands are rated E for everyone. Say, hey, look, my dick. No. No, he didn't. It was a medic. Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe he did. Accents are a bitch. Are we throwing this match? Are we just throwing this now? They're good. Speaking ends up shit most times. Blake is funny and endearing. Yeah, and I bully you because your voice is genuinely nice to listen to. Oh my god, we killed. That's like one of the easiest points to defend on the map.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
It's like one of the easiest maps to defend on. At least it used to be. I know they rebalanced Breakthrough and just made it shit. Why am I still playing it? Because this is my favorite game mode in basically any game. And 10 years ago, they used to be able to balance these things perfectly. And now no game can get this right some fucking how. Anyway, oh, hello. Love to inspire. How you doing? Welcome in. I understanding why I like, because I do. Because it's nice, and I grew up listening to Aussies or watching Aussies on television. Like, like I don't know how many of y'all know the meme. Be the American that the Japanese think you are. I can say to you, Cam, be the Aussie that Americans think you are. Or at least used to back in the 90s. Weirdo. No. Well, yes, but you too. Good making food, then go and watch movie. Great people on Battlefield 6. Ooh, nice. Noms. Hope the noms are yummy. Sounds like a good evening, though.
We need defensive support on
I think
the
it's
marked
of Aussies, eh? No, not really. Well, no. You're a blacksmith or a knife smith. It's like a fem. It sounds like a femboy Crocodile Dundee. Yeah, pretty much. Well, even is the Emu War about? Remember correctly, the Emu War was just them calling the emu population because it got out of control. And emus are mean motherfuckers. Like, as much fun as it is to meme about the Emu War, those things are fucking mean. LMG mood and mow down people. Ah. That'd be fun. Can't wait to get to the LMG part of my weapon grind. A statement. I mean, you like knives, Cam. You at least work outside. You're a twink. Like I can name three. Well, I can name two fictional characters and one like real person as example of Aussies that I like grew up with more or less. And we start with LMGs. I don't really start with whatever gives me the most pain, which is why I'm using this gun. That's fair. Sniper. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the sniper grind too. Really looking forward to that.
Reporting casualties.
9% fluff, so high fire rate was needed. What? Oh, 9% fire rate needed, and they're quick, but yeah, all because farmland and whatnot. Yeah, those things are mean. My family, once upon a time, my family actually tried to have emus. We didn't keep them. I don't think we kept them for more than a year because those things are just fucking mean. Ugh. Tree, oh no. I love when I want my snipers come from work and just chill. Yeah. And thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoy the content or the streams or whatever. Yeah, I love sniping in games. Battlefield sniping. Thankfully, Battlefield 6 sniping is more enjoyable than like other game sniping. I should go back to playing support since there's not a whole lot of vehicles to be had here. As soon as I switch, I'm going to get ran over by a tank or something. Squish now. American. Why? Oh, hi, Onyx. I can't. It's like the examples I had of like Aussies, you know, kind of. Two of which were more satirical, I think.
Be advised, enemies are attacking you.
But keeping report of change in Battlefield 6. Smacks change sniper skills. Heck yeah. I love sniping. Sniping's so good. So much fun. OP in Battlefield, in my opinion. SMGs are OP. Yeah, well, there's a couple that are. I actually feel like running some LMGs with support might be a little OP. Weapon balancing in this game is kind of just meh. Ow. Now that was a camper.
Enemy has lost over half its troops.
Ow. But yeah, like you had Crocodile Dundee. Famous for now that's a knife beam. Then you also have, of course, you have Steve Irwin. Rest in peace. Grew up watching him. And you can't like, you can't like. I don't know. It's a better example of just like Aussie culture than him. I wouldn't know because I'm not Aussie. They also have, in terms of fictional satire characters, the Sexton Hale from Team Fortress 2. Sniper doesn't count because he's from New Zealand. Is it possible to make sense unless you make it on space for realistic actual damage? And even then, because even if you try to balance on realistic damage, you're still going to have two guns that are just better than the rest. Because at that point, it's still recoil and firing speed. Not so much damage, but just recoil and firing speed. Which will still make some guns just way more powerful than others. Basically, what that means is the M4 is going to dominate the battlefield, much like it does here. He's pretty good rep for us. The good parts, at least. Yeah, the good parts. I don't know too much of Aussie culture outside of like that. Definitely do miss them though.
Hostiles are attacking objective
I guess.
Alpha.
I wonder if Steve Irwin is like the. I don't know who. No, yeah, he's like our Chuck Norris, I think. Maybe. Either that or our Tony Hawk. I don't know. It's hard to really compare. Sure, his kids running soon. His name. Yeah, last time I looked, his kids are still running like a conservation, animal conservation in his name. Like they completely followed in their father's footsteps, and they seem to be doing. They seem to be having a wonderful time and doing really well with it. Which I'm so glad. Well, I'm glad that they're enjoying it because I'd hate for them to feel forced into it. Footsteps. I'll footstep you. Oh, you're not a body? I poked a corpse and it came alive. Oh, that grenade bounced off of him. I got a couple of impact hit markers and then exploded and got a triple kill. I love it. Oh, I love it. The other ref for like an overall view. Yeah. Like, I can't really think of anything like post 90s for y'all either. Like all everything just 90s. Back when y'all still had guns. back when y'all still had guns and were seen like badasses. Here our global note. Yeah. Nothing good anyway. Unfortunately. I wouldn't mind visiting there. Though with that, though that one speech law got passed, I get arrested. I get arrested at the border, so to speak. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day, Cam. You'll have something. Cause y'all have like a really cool culture. In places I haven't been anywhere really. Kind of just per. That's fair. Not like I've been too many places in my country either. For this all. I think Perth area is probably where I'd want to visit. Not so much Sydney. I'd probably definitely, yeah, would more want to visit the west part of the country. Yeah. Cause y'all have a cool history. Like, you know, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Tourist fucking busy. My father was there as a Marine once upon a time. Got to see the Opera House. You know, I can't believe he actually won that. I always said that was a place that he'd want to go back to. Not anymore, but once upon a time. But yeah, you know. Yeah, itchy, hand dry. Need some lotion or something. Hey, finally got that deal damage to any vehicle challenge done. Yay. Brain. Yeah, like I said, y'all got a cool culture. Yeah, I got good history. Oh man, we got a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Fanged cone. Welcome in. You got a raider run, I understand. I do appreciate it. Hope you all are having a wonderful evening slash morning. Redneck British convicts. It's a badass history. Fanged raid, fanged raid. I'm not morale. Morale. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we'll just change game modes. You gotta take some pride in the fact that, you know, you Aussies like took one of the most hostile lands on Earth and not only managed to survive but also thrive. You didn't just like suffer the land of Australia. You settled it. You conquered it. Fanged raid, fanged raid. So isn't there a playlist for this? Oh yeah, Domination King of the Hill. There we go. Yeah. And you set one of those up. Wait, set what one of those up? Oh, what? Just took us stealing it and befriending snakes and spiders. Now we could. Hey, yeah, that's still something. Can't imagine dealing with that stuff. You two all wearing the American flag? Yeah, more or less. I am the American flag. That's tough. That's tough. Awa. Ooh. Let's see. Sport. Vibin. Meow. Took a picture of a friend I found in the shower the other day. Hold on. Is it one of those huntsman spiders? Oh, and I just immediately get deleted. Yeah. Yeah.
Objective is ready.
Thing is huge. Big. It's so big. Fucking huge. Oh, it's like casually living with them. They're lovely though. Honestly, dude, that's amazing to me. It's like because spiders here are just not chill. Most spiders aren't. And it's so hard to identify like the chill spiders from the not chill spiders. It's just hearing about like the huntsman spiders just being like so friendly. Shotgun. Yes, I'm just fighting. So big.
We've taken the objective.
Like that's just yeah. More power to you, mate. Did not get that kill. Okay, never mind. Just sit. He watch.
Objective
He nibbles the flies. Yeah. Being a good speeder. To be fair, I could actually use one of them in my house. Not that I have too much of a fly problem, but I do kind of have a bug problem. Ending you one directly. You want to see me squirm? There's the thing. Oh my. Old wonder fast. Oh. Gosh darn it. Speedy fuckers. Harmless and skittish. And just friend material. I mean, that's awesome. I'm just so used to like spiders being like actively deadly, or like it's only harmless because their mouth is too small to bite you. See, you squirm often, but I'm gonna make you squirm. I'll make you squirm later tonight when you stream.
Hostiles have taken the objective.
I'll make you squirm. But what do you plan on streaming anyway? More Prey. Oh my gosh, this is miserable. I feel like I'm soloing this. You know, I'm not. I'm doing terrible. Might as well be, though. Can bite. Very hurt around us. Fuck all the humans. Ah, see? That's nice. Like, actual just friend, spider friend. All the spiders here are like, they're either extremely like, we do have spiders that are just like completely harmless to humans. However, they look exactly like incredibly lethal spiders. You can't tell the difference between heat. Have a good eat, Goliath. Hope you get a good rest. Don't want to bite. They're just little guys. Just little guys. They're just little beans.
We have the objective.
Hey, 45. Do a spinner of 6 options, I guess. Ah, fair. So no voices. Prey voices. To me, I'll play. I don't know. If I can't figure anything else, oh, a little off topic. If I can't figure anything else for my birthday, I might play some voices. Play like the non-story mode. It was called free mode, not sandbox, but like ambience. I was obsessed with that game. even told my my nephews about it.
The objective is under control.
Either that, or maybe I'll continue on my my .8 build save file. That save file seemed to be heckin' cursed. Deleted. Fucking shotgun. Picture of Fred. Who's dead, I believe. There's Byron with our Rosemary. Oh. Oh, he's still being friendly. Friendly but deadly. Oh, you know what? We do have orb weavers. We do have, or garden spiders, as they're sometimes called. I forgot about the orb weavers. They are harmless. Scary. I would not call them friends, but they're not dangerous either. Campaign. And I do remember you got tired of. Oh, I got tired of Voice of the Void, but I actually haven't played it in like a month. Yeah, I know about the RTS campaigns. I mean, I do want to do one with you, sir. I just don't know what day, like this week, that I'll be able to do that yet. Monday, about whether it be tomorrow, or maybe like Wednesday. Kill the red back spires actively want to hurt. Oh, so all the rest are vibe. Damn.
Enemy forces have secured the objective.
Also has a new update for Voices of the Void, but it's not a big update. Just some minor changes, I think. It's not good. It's an experimental update, so like corrupt save files and whatnot. You know, it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Go take a quick nap. I stream early, take a quick nap, so I can come back and tease the Durgle of these streams.
Secure the objective and hold position.
The fuck was that? That was weird.
The objective is under control. Objective is ready.
They use like a weapon XP booster, I guess, for this. Nah. Brainy.
You're a lifesaver. Let's go.
Okay, change the music. What? I'm not sure.
The objective is under control.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow.
Enemy troops have secured the objective.
Oh no, I'm being rescued by Chippendale. Ranger. I was rescued by Chippendale. Yay. Yay. Adorable sounds. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken the lead.
Now that spider's supposed to be a friend?
New objective designated. Objective online.
Yeah, so I went to the VR chat streams. I was going to do one.
The objective is under control.
I was going to do a VR chat stream, but my body's been hurting quite a bit. I guess I could do that for my birthday, but or play some Beat Saber. Play some Beat Saber.
We have secured the
Actually,
lead.
I don't know. I gotta do that tomorrow. I can EP as well. Yeah, I am getting EP. Might have to call it here soon. Yes, but not meant to be. Aw. DB go now.
Let's move.
I just abandoned my teammate.
Hostiles control the objective. Objective confirmed.
Damn it.
Objective ready to engage.
I could try drinking this energy drink, but I just don't know if that'll help right now.
All right, we have captured the objective.
Just kind of EP because not sleeping well. Got a bit of the birthday blues.
The enemy have secured the lead.
Man. It's okay. All right.
Find a way to gain
Well, I'd also like to get this weapon up to level 50, but yeah, I can wait another day. Heck, I want to go back to how I was streaming before. I just can't get enough sleep to like stay up.
new objective marked.
Melatonin, yeah. I think part of my problem is more of I keep waking up. Like I wake up after like 5 hours and then I can't like fall back asleep. Yeah. Even when I get deep sleep, it's usually plagued by nightmares anyway. Like melatonin helps a lot. I haven't. It's been a little bit since I've taken some. I usually take it regularly, and it does help. It really does. Better since I started taking less and less after I became unemployed again.
Okay, the objective is under control.
Lovely. Yeah, I got a bunch of sleep issues.
New objective marked.
I was getting a little bit better, but then they started resurging.
Combat advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
Oh well, fuck you too. So I feel like if I might be able to get some decent sleep.
Target secured.
Honestly, oh, you're fine. I think what I need to do is I need to start reading books before I go to bed. Try to turn off electronics. Okay, so you pass out and rest well. That'll work. That'll work too.
New objective designated. Be advised, the
Oh,
objective
okay, that was
is under enemy
okay. Not that kind of help. I mean, if it gets me to sleep. Book or asphyxiation. Take your pick. What the asphyxiation is by being sat on or having my face in between some thighs. uh, I wish I had someone to cuddle.
Be advised, the enemy have secured the lead.
My brain too worried.
New objective designated. Objective online.
But brain too worried. I think I need to try reading book. Because that I can control. That the book will always be there.
Hostiles control the objective.
Yeah, no worry, calm thyself. If only it's so easy. Uh Well, I just got heckin' stressed out about. Well, no, I'm not even all that stressed out about job per se, but yes, I kind of am. About job, still trying to get used to something no longer being the same. I don't know how to word that properly. Yeah, so just call it here. It's almost 3:30. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Short stream considering what I normally stream, but I'll just go. So yeah, it'll give me time to go lay in bed, get some sleep, so I can wake up and catch the Durgle stream. Meow, maybe. Meow. Yeah, good night, everyone. Hope y'all have a good eep. Get some sleep yourselves. Have a good week. It was fun. It was a decent stream. It was enjoyable. Enjoyed chatting with y'all. Little nightmares. I don't have little nightmares. I have big nightmares. I don't have little nightmares. I have big nightmares. Yeah, y'all take care. Y'all have some good dreams. Take care and you have a good night. God bless.